afternoon, folks. Hope you're having a good Labor Day weekend. Just getting ready to do some mining. Getting my stream all set up. Stream all set up. All right, I think I'm ready to roll. Down, get the mole, grab my alt, we'll head out, start cracking some rocks hopefully. Parking violation. What the heck? Just got in the game. I wonder if it's for the Polaris I left in the docking port. More than likely. I couldn't get it detached last night. I went out and went to the RSI webpage and got the free ships they're letting everybody use for the free fly event. Wanted to see this Asgard right here. She's pretty sweet. Dig it. I'm a big fan of the Valkyrie, so kind of looks like the Terrapin in a way, but much bigger. Alright, let's grab this mole.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Get Johnny running.
To the following location.
I hope I just didn't cause a catastrophe from using the lobby kiosk to call my ship. Doesn't always place it in the hangar properly. We shall see. We shall see. Let's get down there and see what kind of devastation the old lobby kiosk might have caused. Perfect. Excellent. All right, get Johnny down here in the hangar. We'll get him on the mole. We'll start crushing rocks. I'm gonna look for Quant, but I'm gonna take Terranite, Mexlite. I should go set up the raft and bring that along with. In fact, that's a good idea. That way, if I do find that stuff, I can continue mining. So I just called the raft with Johnny. We'll head down to his hangar. I should put the mole away quick so it doesn't do anything stupid while I'm putting the ore bags on the raft. So let's put this away quick. We'll run over to Johnny's hangar. Get the ore bag set up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Store.
vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Won't take too long. Hope everything sounds good. Sometimes I get complaints about my sound not being loud enough. But when I watch the videos, it seems like it's doing just fine. Alright, let's call us some more bags up. Container. That should be the right amount. We'll have Johnny move the raft in a better position. Make it a little easier to put these bags up on here. Looking out the window, I see all kinds of tomatoes that just turned red. Looking pretty good. That should be good enough. Oh yeah. So I went to the RSI page, found out that they're letting folks try out some of the ships that got voted on. Polaris, Asgard, the Razor, a few others. I'm trying to think of the other one, which is funny because I actually bought the shipping game. Brain fart right now. Trying to focus on putting these bags down, get them on here properly. Good so far. Touchy sometimes. that's the last one. It's looking like it. Or last week put in that row. Got a few new subscribers yesterday. Up to 150 now. Thanks for all the support. Truly appreciate it. And for those watching that haven't liked or subscribed, I'd be greatly appreciative if you would do so. Trying to pick up some new skills. I need to learn how to put the layering thing on so I can watch the chat while I'm playing. Tend to miss that every now and then because I get too engrossed in playing. Game just sucks me right in, that's for sure. Especially when I'm mining a rock, I'm truly focused. I tell my wife that all the time. If she sees me mining a rock, just come back in 5 minutes after I've cracked the rock. She's usually good about it. She supports me. Great woman. Family's great. Been over to the Philippines a couple times, and they just make you feel so welcomed. You know, they give out hospitality that's, you know, I think second to none. Try to treat everybody well, with respect and love, and I just truly love hanging out with them. Can't wait to get back there. Alright, got this bad boy filled up. Let's go grab the mole. Thing looks proper. Grab the mole, we'll get out to my one of my favorite mining spots. I was over in Pyro yesterday. You have to check out my newest mining video with Red Legion. Man, we were just crushing it. The guys running the Hull C, man, you pull up to that sucker, it's like you're being treated by a pit crew at the Indy 500, man. You are in and out of there. They got your bags pulled off and new ones put on before you can even sneeze. They have truly perfected that to a nice fine art. Alright. Don't need this anymore.
Welcome.
Bring the mole back up. My daily driver. Yeah, they got shot down over there yesterday at Pyro. That's Pyro. No complaints. It's fun. Some guy attacked us with a Polaris. They had a couple Idrises at Checkmate Station. So they made things quite interesting. I didn't live stream none of that. I actually recorded and uploaded the video later. But it's all in there. Give it a look-see. If you guys are miners and other orgs or whatnot, you just got to see how well my org runs with the Hull C and the moles. And rafts. Got the raft guys hauling stuff, bringing new banks out, hauling stuff to the refinery. We even had a few raft pilots down on the surface with us so that we didn't have the moles didn't have to fly all the way up to the Hull C. Just totally spectacular how quick they get everything done. Destination set. Let's check our gas. Kick the tires. Not too bad. Looks like we filled up just before we put it away last night. Did a little mining yesterday after the main event. Didn't do too bad. Alright, let's get the door open. That jump drive charging. Check the fuel on the raft. That was good too. The old raft getting that patina look. My mole had the same look, well used. But I got shot down yesterday. Mining in pyro. It's pretty cool. I mean, don't want to have that happen all the time, but you know, should have bugged out, but stuck around. So I kind of brought that upon myself, because once we noticed that we had plenty of time to get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, we're off to our spot. Stop a little early. That way we ain't gotta make the cut. Make the cut around our corp using the OMs. Kind of a cautionary thing you can do. And you got a direct line of sight on where we're going, so I don't know why they just don't give me a destination set right to where we're going. Make me fly all the way to ArcCorp just to use the OMs to fly around ArcCorp. Alright, let's get us. Looks right. Charged. All cooled down, ready to fire. Hopefully we got some daylight down here. If not, we won't have to fly too far to get in it. The cycle time for night and day is pretty good down here. You usually have daylight for quite a while. got darkness. No problem. I kind of want to get away from the mining area you see in front of us. So I'll just haul foot. Keep the jump drive on because it allows us to travel faster. But it keeps our shields down and our guns turned off. Makes us vulnerable, but usually you're only going to take a little bit of fire before you can. They either have to turn their jump drive on to catch us, but if they turn their jump drive on to catch us, then that means they have no guns either, so they can't shoot us. So let's rip butt over here. Catch some of this daylight. I can see it on the horizon. There's the sun coming up in the distance. Allow us to put some space between us and that base behind us, so in case any undesirables show up, we're nowhere near them. It's a good thing. That was the first time yesterday I'd ever been shot down, so I've been playing for quite some time, and to have that finally happen, I guess you could say I got my cherry popped. But no harm, no foul. Called another mole. Was right back in business in no time. Go a little further, make sure we're well out there in the daylight. So if we do find a nice patch, because I do have the raft in tow, we'll be ready to hopefully take every rock in the patch. So we're kind of hoping for some corundum mixed with anything else. Tungsten would be fine. It's a little harder to mine, more denser. So it eats up more of your cargo space because of its density. Alright, let's get our mining mode on so we can start scanning. Get down here on the deck a little more. Start pinging for rocks. Here. Looks like there's a few good prospects in there. That's quartz. See Johnny there to the left in the distance. Waiting for this guy to find something. While we're scanning these, hopefully the scan is working better than last night. Just terribly slow. It's been painfully slow for the past, probably 3 weeks or so. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, these are ghost rocks. We can't scan any of them. Alright. Don't see that very often anymore. Start heading back into the sun. Let me get Johnny out of the station and heading our way. Johnny's destination set. We're just waiting for the doors to open up for him. Looks like that's good enough. Let's get these landing gear up. We're in business. is on his way. Hopefully you guys can't hear my wash machine. I'm doing a little laundry. Wife is out at another birthday party, so I'm trying to lend her a hand. Hard-working woman, she deserves her time of peace. All right. These look like they'll scan. Got some granite. What do we got? Alright, let's scan that rock. Hopefully it don't take too long. Get Johnny going on his next leg of his jump. Oh, looky there. Alright, Johnny, you better hurry up because we just found our first Quant rock. First rock we scanned of the second cluster we found. The first cluster was all ghost rocks, so we couldn't scan any of them. And fortunately, causing us to move on to the next cluster we could find. And we got ourselves a 40K Quant rock. It looks like 40. The 8s and 0s a little hard to tell. So it's a 40K Quant rock with 31% Quantanium and 176 SCU. So that's a good rock. Too bad it wasn't corundum instead of aluminum, but that's fine. We could live with that. Alright, Johnny's making his next part of his jump to Walla. And then we'll get him down here to max. Get our shield up and running already. Johnny, get that gear down. This looks pretty good right here. Try to put Johnny behind the mole. Than where we're at. We're kind of sitting on the edge of a hill. See some rocks there, but I see a nice area that should be maybe right over there. Alright, flip this puppy over. Here comes the raft. Try not to kill ourselves. Jump drive off on Johnny's ship. I'll kind of go over to the left side of the mole. See a pretty good spot. is down. Or I mean, raft is down, powered down. Let's get Johnny out. Get Johnny running over here. Not too far away. We'll crack our first rock for the day. Nice 40K Quant rock. Can't complain about that. Exit the ship, please. Alright, you should see Johnny running here pretty soon. So, just over 200 meters away. Oh snap, get the helmet on. Trying to kill him. Sorry about that, Johnny. Fix you up real quick. Oh yeah, we hear you gasping. We hear you gasping. Johnny on. Let's get over to this Quant rock in front of us. Get busy. Now I won't put this on the raft for obvious reasons. For those that don't know, Quantanium is a explosive. It's used in our it's our fuel, so once it starts destabilizing, typically once we crack it, put it in our ore bags, it will start to destabilize it, and we got actual timer on how much time you got to get back to station to get your ship stored so it doesn't blow up, which is a pretty cool mechanic. Good. Got 396 instability, but I don't have any gadgets on me. I left all those in pyro on another can. And I was just lazy, ain't bought none yet, so let's get Max up. Get him down here. Helix. Johnny's running the Hofstad. And Max will be running the Helix laser. Once we crack this and get this picked up, we'll be heading right back to the station with it. We'll leave Johnny here. Oh, it's 46. Okay, so it's 46K mass, 31% Quantanium, 50% aluminum, and 18% inert material. Alright, she's cooking. Or I should say she's warming up to cook. Once we get up to that optimal zone that you see in my HUD in the middle, reach that point, then it will start cooking. Definitely had my shields powered properly. I got got it pretty much powered, all power in the forward shields, and just 20% to the right, left, and rear. Baby. Alright, now we're in the optimal zone. As you can see that bar growing from right to left. That's the cook zone, I like to call it. Now we're cooking. And we've cracked it. Excellent. Let her fall apart. We'll start scanning these puppies again. Let's power down. Give 30% from the helix. Power down the Hofstad, and we'll start warming this puppy up. About warmed up. We'll start cooking here shortly. There she goes. She's cooking now. Got that puppy cracked. Let's see what else we got. See you anyways. This one, we'll use the Hofstad from Johnny sitting in for it. After he's done scanning a rock. That one's 6K mass. It's got a good chunk of, it's got 22% inert, so hopefully it breaks up real good for us. Separates the 23.5% quantanium away from the aluminum and the inert. It's about ready to pop. There we go. Start working on this one here. Ooh, this got 67% inert material in it. I'll show you which one I am talking about. This one right here. Start backing down the power some. Now she's cooking. She's gonna pop there. She's a little lagged out. Got This big boy's sitting on top. What are you? Us 9,000. 9,000 mass, 22% quant, mixed with 77% aluminum. We'll see what the Hofstad can do first. Like butter. Come on, fall away from that other one. Count one behind it. We got two behind it. One that I can see. We'll scan it up. This is what I'm talking about right here. You gonna fall or what? Looks like it's gonna fall, so we'll go over top of it. Little desync going on. That's okay. Just about warmed up. Now there might be one down at the bottom of the pile that we can't see right now, so we're gonna rescan all these rocks out, try to pick the best ones first. That way we're leaving as much as this inert and aluminum here as possible. Only taking home the money. Alright, let's start scanning. We'll start right here. Make sure I'm not picking up no 100 slabs of inert. Come on, scanner. Pick up the pace. Get these couple out of here. desync. See, now that we've scanned it, when I come back to start hoovering up these rocks, I will leave that puppy sit right there. I don't want none of that. But it will make it quicker for me recognizing what's in the rock once I start picking all this up. Just be nicer if the scanner was a little bit quicker. Alright, that one's done. How about, can I see you back there? Some hundreds down here in the front row, or 100. In the middle that we could scan. Come on, baby. We'll take that puppy. It's 100% quantadium. Another 100% quantadium. Almost got a 32 SCU of Quant. I think I got one more to crack right here. Oh yeah, 7K mass. We're at 33 SCU of quantadium. Nice. Desync. SCU. Looks like we're gonna have to get that off of there. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, I could hit it. She's cooking now. Pop it here in a second. Awesome. This puppy out of the way so you can see what the heck's behind it. Got 42 SEO Quantanium. We're almost full. Alright, that's full. Let's get out of the seat. Get Johnny out. We'll go drop Johnny off at the raft. We better get Johnny a few bottles of cruises that he can work on while we're delivering this back to the refinery. Might be a tad bit too loud on the music. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's better. grab us a few cruises for Johnny. Get him off the ship. Some altitude. How much did I have? 44 SEO Quant. Get our destination set. You know, they're so detailed on our ships with what they give us. I wish they could put a trash can on our ship so that we don't have to litter. And that when we throw our cruise bottles or whatever in it, it will automatically delete them. Get them off the server entirely. Then we don't have to throw them on the ground and litter all over the place. Not to worry, still have 13 minutes once that starts yelling at us. And it will not take us 13 minutes to park the ship and get down to the refinery. Actually, once we store the ship, that timer stops. Turn that music down a tad. Some of Resumat's tracks play louder than others.
Down to the subject, we got a chem spill.
As you can see, I got 25 finished work orders I need to deal with here. We're only keeping the Quantanium. Get our quote. So we kept 38 SCU, almost 39 SCU out of the 4439 that we mined. So confirm. That'll be 23 hours till it's done. There's faster processes than the Dynex, but the Dynex gives you the most bang for your buck. So we're off to a good start.
Thank you.
First rock we scanned happened to be a 46K mass, like 36% Quantanium. We brought home and refined 38 SCU. It's a good chunk of money.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, while she's coming up, I'm going to run to the restroom quick and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I took too long. I was just getting another load of laundry rolling. Threw the clothes from the washer in the dryer. Threw another load in the washer. So for those of you that just tuned in, I went out, dropped down. The first patch of rocks were ghost rocks. Couldn't scan any of them. The next cluster of rocks I found, first rock I scanned, in fact I didn't even scan any of those other rocks. I probably should have, but the first rock I scanned was a 46K mass, 36% quant rock. After the refinery, we ended up with 38 SCU of quantanium. Oops, I better get Max a drink. Need to buy some gadgets just in case. So I was just talking about that garbage can. This is my garbage can. I basically gonna throw it out the door, and it goes on the landing pad, which eventually will delete it. Our helmet back on. We were getting our butts rolling out to Johnny, who is standing and waiting patiently on the raft. That's my alt, for those of you that don't know. It's my assistant. Top off the gas tank, kick the tires. Oops. Set our destination. We already know we're running right back to Johnny. Off. Get Johnny a drink. Should have scanned that. We'll get back down here. We'll scan the rest of that cluster that we found the quant rock in. Chances are there could be another one in there, or none at all. And its secondary is, oops, I already had my gear up. I just put it back down. Landing gear up. But lately here on Wally World, we've been finding double quant rocks and even triple quant rocks in a cluster. Quant rocks. Alright. We are underway. We'll be back in business here shortly. I like to stop before Orson, set another destination, because then we can fly right to Wally World without having to use the OM markers at Orson. Do that as a sign of, try to be secure. Don't want to run into somebody at one of the OM markers and have me catch me with my shields down. I have no idea what that explosion was. It's been making that noise quite often as of late. Don't know why. Get over here to Johnny. In fact, we'll scan these rocks first. Ternite, aluminum. Ternite's worth money, but the aluminum ain't. Boris definitely isn't worth any money, so we'll pick Johnny, or actually we'll just start scanning. Johnny can catch up since he's in the raft. That'd have been a Ternite corundum or Ternite tungsten. I most certainly would have took it. Get our butts flying back into the sun. Cluster of gems. Doesn't look that big. We will move along. Nothing to see here, folks. Usually not very good, but we're still gonna take a peek. Definitely not good. Those look too small. Got one over yonder. gems. Well, I would have liked to have done some grilling, but the wife is out with her girlfriends at another party for her boss at work. Not sure how old she turns. What do we got here? Anything special? Eek. Half a night again. Let's skedaddle. See anything that looks too big. Take a peek at what appears to be the biggest, but I don't think this is going to be very big, and it's crap anyways. So back we go. Try again. Uh, 3531. Hit this, and then we'll turn around and hit that other. What we got here? Gems. More than likely more gems. If it doesn't pop up within 1,000, yeah, that's gems. Yeah, this one's closer. In fact, this one is closer. Sitting in the dark, so I couldn't see if it had nuggets in there or not. It's gems. That's okay. It's okay. Make sure we're not letting Johnny get kicked off. Looks like we got some nuggets down here. Gold corundum, 67k, slightly out of our reach there. Too big. That means the rest of these could be decent. And it's got corundum, so depending on what's in them. Gold corundum, ooh, 81k. Definitely out of our reach. Oh yeah, we'll be popping that bad boy. Let's scan the rest of these. We'll get Johnny running over here. wrong door. Just corundum. How about you? What do you got? Support Terranite? That'd be sweet. Freaking Laranite. Alright, let's pop this bad boy right here. We'll get Johnny over here. It's 54 kilometers away. Got the jump drive on. Got him hauling booty. Oh, put those gear up. I'll really haul booty. There we go. Should be here in a jiffy. He's less than 20K away. Looks like we got a nice flat spot right here for Johnny to park. Yeah, I know I dropped the gear to slow me down. It's okay. Make sure I got enough room on each side of the ship, because I'm definitely going to fill up Max's mole. Alright, power down. Get up. Let's get the mole down. Get Johnny over here. He's over there at the raft. Looking like rain here. Cooled down. It's supposed to cool down on Wednesday big time. Maybe even some frost, which seems a little bit early for, usually we don't get that till at the end or after September. Alright, we about got Johnny on board. the elevator come down. You can see Johnny coming up. He's on board. We'll get him in a laser. Get ready to crack that Terranite rock. Terranite corundum mixed. A little over 40% of each. Did I put my helmet back on? I hope I did. We'll find out in a second, won't we? Get back up in the air. Optimal. Johnny's laser rolling.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Scan these puppies out. Nice juicy Terranite rock. Want you down here at the bottom of the pile. All corundum. Probably the one we'll start with first, the biggest. Some desync going on. Another nice Terranite rock. How about you in the background? Johnny, reach that one on the bottom. I can. There's one off to the side. Let's scan it first. Then we're going to start right there with that one underneath, so we don't bury it. Alright. That's what we had. What was that? Didn't scan. Should get a good amount of Terranite out of this rock. And corundum. Something I typically don't pick up, but because of the resource drive event. I will grab it and either give it to my org or my one friend who's trying to work on it. Alright, let's pop this 10K. It's gonna need Max's help. Baby. There we go. Awesome. Pop that one right there. Alright, we didn't scan this one right here at all. It's back behind the pile. And I think we got this one and one right down front. We gotta break that one. Take a quick peek at it. Thanks to everybody that's liked my stream so far. Appreciate it. Likes and subscriptions are pretty hard to come by, so if you could honor me with that, I'd be very appreciative. Appreciate the hell out of that. Trying to get myself 500 subscriptions. It's my goal. Alright. We could probably just start grabbing everything because we got the raft sitting back there, so let's get this mining head changed. And we probably won't scan this because we're going to grab it all. Or try to grab it all. Now we're already at 14 SCU of Terranite, which is good. Make that 22 SCU of Terranite. That's the money rock right there. Or the money maker. We're at 33 SCU of Terranite. Not good. 37. Nice. 40, nice. SCU of Terranite. Freaking awesome. About full. Look for a fat Terranite rock. We'll come back and grab it. So we got 57. We still got all this laying here. 57 SCU of Terranite. And we still have plenty of nuggets down there to pick up. Wrong way. Oh, what a dummy. What a dummy. Oh, I'd already had my gear down, so that saved us a little bit. Go set down next to the mole. Swap out these bags. I forgot to hit OK. So I'll have to get Johnny to run up there and do it for us real quick. Let's get that done now. Alright. Come on, Johnny. We need your assistance here. Alright, ship port's unlocked. Let's move these over. And we'll put the full bags right here in the middle. That way, it's just going to make it easier on us. Just about done. Then we'll get the empty bags put back on the mole. We'll be back in business. Awesome. Get Johnny out of the pilot seat. Make room for Max. Get up there, lock the ports. We'll go grab up the rest of that ore, lay it on the ground over there. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Believe I got those ports locked. Check them. Yep, we got them locked.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Get over here and pick up the rest of this stuff. That's a corundum rock there. We'll take that. The other two are decent gold rocks, but they're too big. Too big for me. Alright, Johnny. Time to get to work. Time to earn your cruise. Still quite a bit of terranite down here. Looks like we're picking up the bulk is corundum. That. So
Mining mode on.
looks like another 10 or 19 SCU at Terranite 41, which I knew I was going to get because we didn't hardly pick up any corundum in that last load. This one here's got 66% corundum in it. down here and assist with Max. Yeah, I was hoping to grill out today, but wife was out with her girlfriends doing karaoke stuff. She loves her karaoke, which most Filipinas do.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
I'm just gonna paint it.
Fracturing mode on.
Let the Hofstad do all the work. Hopefully it will separate from that inert material. We just walk away with all this corundum. Good. What'd you turn out to be? Ah. Scan already. Good Lord. Perfect.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, we still gotta crack that puppy. Oh yeah. Looking good. About full.
Warning. Storage full.
Awesome. That worked out quite well. Looks like we got a 74 SCU of corundum. That worked out real good. It's either a 10 or a 19 SCU of Terranite, 74 SCU of corundum, which is awesome. be slick. There we go. Wait. Almost forgot to unlock the ports. The heck? You got the co-pilot seat. There we go. If I knew I was going to fill my ship up, I would have just left these off. That's okay, I can get this done pretty quick. Excuse me. Really? Just about done. Alright, so we got the raft over half full. Just got the one section of bowl bags that are empty. The bowl is empty. We got mostly corundum and terranite on the raft, which is really nice. Do I need a drink? I look good. How's Johnny look? Johnny looks fine. Let's go find us some more rocks. Preferably quant. Mixed with corundum or terranite, bexylite, and gold. Mixed with corundum or tungsten.
Launch complete.
Those get. Oop. We better get Johnny off. Better get Johnny off. Somebody's got to fly the raft. Alright, Johnny is in position and ready to roll. Get him up this elevator. Well, if they redesign the raft, I hope they take away that interior door. Just leave the elevator wide open like it is on the bowl here. Works out quite well. There's the sun. Let's find some more goodness. I'll skip these first two. I should. Just in case I should. We could be flying right past a quant rock. So, we'll take a quick peek. It's just dark over here. Looks better in the light. For the stream at least. Some knees. A couple of those rocks look pretty fat. Shall see what we got. Scan, baby, scan. Oh, it's mixed with aluminum, though. How about you? What you got? Show us the quad. Another little terranite rock. So we got a pretty good load of terranite and a lot of corundum on the ship already. Probably about 100 SE of corundum and just over 70 SCU of Terranite, maybe more after we picked up the rest of that. Could be 80. Won't know for sure until we get it back to the station and refine it. What do we got here? 12K Bex aluminum. Don't think this is going to be much bigger. We'll peek at it. Yuck. Yeah, this one here ain't going to be much bigger than a half-a-sonite rock, so we'll move on. Shale. What shall we find? Slow down. Looks like we got a potential candidate. How big are you and what do you got? Maybe not as big as I thought. Terranite aluminum. Quartz. Don't think we're finding much here. Slow ass scanner. Half a sonite. Yeah. See you later, alligator. Obsidian. Burrell. Yuck. Boars. Double yuck. Alright. Let's get us in the sun better. What you got, Igneous? Come on. Really? You ain't scanned yet? Come on, damn it. Corundum inert. The rest of those guys look small. Some Felsic. Nothing looks too awfully big. Freaking Burrell. Well, if you're looking for a guy to mine with, send me a friend's request, the game. Just make sure you put the underscore in between Max and Jurgens. And I will add you. Go out and crush some rocks together. More the merrier. Bex Gold Corundum, 7% inert. Grecium. We can get one more load of bags on the raft and it will be full. And what I typically like to do is I like to not just fill up the raft, I like to fill up the bowl and the raft, then head back. Pull all the bags, put them in the storage at the station, run down to the refinery, crush them. Crush them all. Crush them like a like button. Scan already, good lord. Terranite tungsten, too small. Could never have enough mining buddies. Some Atacamite. Looks like there's some potential fat boys down here. I like to do onyx missions, bunkers, although they're a little broke right now. There's a Quant rock, 32K. Woohoo! Let's scan the rest of this out quickly. We'll get Johnny up and flying, get him heading over here. little bit of gold, corundum. It's good because we'll come back and crack all of this. See what else we got here. Alright, we got Johnny up in the air. Let's set a destination. We're far enough away. We'll be able to jump to max. Alright, he's jumping. Let's scan another one. All corundum. About you off yonder. Johnny's coming in as we speak. Corundum Hephaesonite. So we got a quant rock that's worth taking and a gold rock that's worth taking. Johnny's almost here. Nice flat piece of dirt right here. We'll put them down on. Alright, we got that one. One left to scan. It's not too big. We'll still peek at it. Greasium. What about you, little guy? Anything to write home about? Alright, let's get our gear down. This is our quant rock. We're going to take this first. Time to work, Johnny. Get your butt on the raft or the bowl. He's coming. Door's a little slow. Got the elevator going down. It's slow. I think that I like the way they set up the bowl. I know this raft looks a lot like the bowl. I'd like to see them revamp the ship, get rid of some interior doors. They're not needed. Just get in your way, slow you down. Johnny will be coming into the screen here pretty quick. Get him up the elevator and in a seat. We'll crack this quant rock. Second one for the day. First one was a real nice quant. This one here's 30K plus. There we go.
Engines on.
What is it? There's only 20%, but the corundum's going to be nice. So the corundum and quant will get a nice chunk of money for hauling some quant back for the org. Alright, Johnny, time to... cargo can's in the way. There we go. Drink of this cold water. Looks like we're in perfect position. Shut that jump drive off. Tell if my port's locked or not. See two warnings up there. Torque imbalance. I can tell what that one is. The one in the background, I can't really tell. Go. Hate when it does that with my head. Johnny's shooting the ground. There we go. Change the head. Got her warming up. .40 SCU of desync. Ouch. Come on. Good God. Stop. Freaking desync got us right there at the end. Lost our modules. Son of a biscuit. Man, what the heck? I got my shields all the way forward. Barely overcooked it. Not even. Well. desync needs to get their head out of their ass and fix that stuff. Alright, let's scan this stuff. Probably blew some of our quad away too. Pissed off about that one. It's alright. I'm dumping this when we get back. I'm not paying for that one. I didn't do nothing wrong. Desync got me there. My dumb dog's up there barking her butt off. Looks like the sun's coming back out. Outside, that is, my house. Just that little bit of desync was enough to screw us there at the end.
Warning. Power critical.
Desync, wrecking havoc on us.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Stop with the desync already.
Warning. Power critical.
Desync is just crushing us right now.
Warning. Power critical.
Good Lord, desync, stop. Ooh, that made it rough to crack this. Man. That desync is just freaking with us hard right now. Get a drink of this here water. What's your favorite planet, moon to mine on? Well, it used to be Lyra. Now it's Walla. Find the Quantanium quite readily over here. Pyro, I would say Ignis or a deer. Any moon or planet that doesn't have wind is fine by me. Thanks for the question. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, please. Sinatara Banks. That's a good question. Good question. Alright, looks like we got this big boy right here to crack. Feels like the desync is laid off. A lot of inert in this rock. Sorry if I seen your message late. I was too focused on that second chip that we broke down. There was one right here, man. That desync was crushing us. Alright, let's scan all these out and pick them up. Ah, man, Sinatra Banks. Should learn how to read. Thanks for the question, Sinatra. Little flustered there. I was getting some serious desync. Must be being a bunch of people joining the server or leaving the server, or maybe some hacker. What the hell with the head? Why do you always gotta move my freaking head like that? Start scanning this stuff out. See, look at that desync. Pop. It's 100 chip. scan times are really slow. Yeah, it could be the free fly event. There was a low population count on this server when I joined. See that? If you're watching, I just freaking elevated about 10 feet, dropped. So this is my second Quant rock for the day. The first one was like a 42k mass. Ended up refining after the refine, getting like 38 SCU of Quant out of it. So that was good. Got my raft over here to my left. Got a probably about close to 80 SCU of Terranite and a lot of probably 100 SCU of Corundum. Tearing that Corundum up for my org. The guy's doing the resource mission. Slow scan times are crushing. Hey, but this slow scan stuff has been going on for about 3 weeks now. Yeah, you're right. They haven't been the greatest. Have not been the greatest. Alright, we're going to start right here. Clock is ticking. Slight desync there. Got one at the bottom of the pile we need to scan. Don't want to take a 100 inert chip home with me, so we'll scan that puppy out. Still slow. Come on. We'll come back to that one. Come back for that one. Crazy desync. But yeah, you're right. It could be the free fly event. Be so kind to crush that like button for me and subscribe if you ain't done so already. I stream almost every day. Typically mining. It's my favorite thing to do in the game. Just got a reclaimer. Need to start doing some salvaging. What do we got back here? We're sitting at a 15 SCU Quant right now. I'll drop my alt off after I'm done. Leave him here because there's a gold corundum rock I want to take with me. There's one down here we still got to break. Scan it out. All corundum. Definitely gonna take that bad boy. Looks like I'll have to reposition my ship. Not a big deal. Get these little chips here first. We're sitting at 21 SCU of Quantanium right now. Got the best of the Quant so far. I have to jump out, reposition myself. Looks like there's two down there. I don't think I can touch it though. let's get out. Move my ship a little bit.
Mining node on.
I think those two other rocks are in the dirt. Too far to touch. We'll get a little light on it and see if we can see an edge sticking out of the dirt or something. Something we can hook up to. Crack. Alright, do I got my light on? Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, we got a piece of it. Actually scan that one, or I mean pick it up. 10 SCU in that 679 chunk of rock. Get this corundum. And try to move the camera view so you can see my alt hard at work. Got a piece of that. Nose up a little bit. What we got out yonder? Yeah, if you could subscribe for me and hit that like button, Sinatra, I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll move us up a little bit more. I think the rest is inert. Yep, inert. Alright, let's go job. What are you? Grab that corundum. Not quite a full load, but that's okay. Let's go drop Johnny off. And then we'll haul this back. And then we're going to take that one right there as gold. I still got my gear down. I do. Get off, Johnny. Up and away. Go a little faster if I put my gear up.
Landing gear up.
once we refine this, we'll pull the ship back out and dump it off and grab a new one. DC caught us. Slightly overcooked the rock. I mean, it was just slightly overcooked. It wasn't that bad at all, but it was enough to blow all my modules off, and I'm not paying for that one. I don't mind paying for my own mistakes, but that was definitely not on me. Man, I'm just sucking this water down today. Tasting good. You'll have to check out my newest video I uploaded yesterday of our org and our massive mining operation. You should see how we use that Hull C and the rafts. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Pull up to that Hull C, it's like pulling up to a pit crew at the Indy 500, man. They have your tires off and new ones on in 30 seconds or less. Except these are ore bags. And those guys are getting really good with the turnaround time of offloading your full bags and putting empty bags back on your ship. Boy, they just kill it.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines.
Alright, you're coming with me, Mr. Can. This ship is going bye-bye. Uh-oh. This crap right here. I'm probably going to have to Alt F4 to fix that crap. The hell. Bastard. Alright, here we go. Get this done quickly, get it over with. Alright, launch the game. The ship or the cargo kiosk will give you double spinning wheels in the bottom. You ain't doing nothing with that. Doesn't matter if you wait. Doesn't fix itself. Best thing to do is just Alt F4 and come right back into the game. Crash protection will kick in, put us right back where we were. Here we come. Now the old stream's not too busy today. 79 viewers is my best. That was pretty awesome. Couldn't believe the amount of view time I got just off that one freaking video. Oh, she works, good deal. As you can see now, both the up down button, when I logged off, there was 2 spinning wheels right here, just like it is right there. Alright, that can is safe. Let's go put this ship away, we'll refine it, we'll come back and go dump this ship and get a new one. Because I am not paying for that desync.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us
It's
again.
my fault. I don't mind spending $350K on modules, but that was definitely not my fault.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Quantanium first. Dynex. Get a quote. Well, we're going to get 21 SCU off of that after the refine. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it will work. Alright, let's get the bowl back out. Do that corundum. Hours for that. Sell off the inert material for a whopping 57 AUEC. Thanks for the subscription there, Sinatra. Appreciate it.
Report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Let's go dump this ship. Typically, I would pay for my modules if it's because I just overcooked the rock. There was nothing I was doing. It was cooking beautifully, some DC capping, and next thing you know, I got a little bit of red going on, and by that time the rock was just finishing cracking. Not much I could do about it. Blew all my modules off. It's like, what the F?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
WTF all the way. So we got what, 38 SU off the first load of Quant, 21 off the second load of Quant. Got about 80 SU in Terranite. Maybe, no, it's like 70 SU, over 70 SU in Terranite, and probably about 100 SU in Corunda. That's all sitting on the raft right now out there with Johnny. Bookmarking the spot. Got a gold rocker with some Corundum in it. Gonna go out there and snag that puppy up as soon as I go dump this ship and recall a new one. And that little bit of downtime will be perfect. So allow me to go use the restroom quick. Doors.
Systems activated. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Go down here to the landing pad, dump this ship off, head straight back to the hangar, call out a new mole.
Systems off.
Sounds like the dryer's done too. I might have to swap out the dryer with the clothes in the washer. But as soon as I get my ship called, I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. Then I will be right back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Alright,
Please visit us
I
again.
am going to use the restroom quick and I will be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. How much time we got?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Doing pretty good so far. Got 2 loads of Quant. Big load of Terranite and a lot of Corundum. Help out on that resource drive. It's a minute 35 seconds. Be back in business. Head back out to Johnny and crush that gold corundum rock. That there we'll be able to dump on the raft. Head back out to Johnny and crush that. Just checking my sound. It sounds good. 20 seconds. Come on, baby. It's the price you pay for some desync. Slightly overcooked the rock because of the desync. Of course, I was right at the end of cracking the rock, and the desync slightly overcooked, which ended up blowing all my modules off my ship. It's like, what the heck? Alright, let's get this puppy out.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Back in business. Let's go get our can. Johnny gets a little mad if we're not feeding him cruises. Brand new mole coming up. Usually carry drinks and gadgets in this can, but I left all my gadgets in Pyro. Because we had a big mining event yesterday with the org. Freaking spectacular. You have to check out my Red Legion mining op videos. See how we use those Hull Seas rafts and moles working all together. It's amazing. Waited a long time to be able to haul a load from the mole or prospector. I've been waiting for that feature for many years. Okay, we're back in business. Let's set a destination to Johnny. Johnny is still sitting patiently waiting for us.
Systems activated. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Let's get our shield set back up. Like to turn them all the power forward. Try to prevent damage or losing modules because of rocks overcooking and blowing up. But that last one didn't stop it at all. Oops.
Quantum travel complete.
Typically like to avoid this. Just too busy looking over at Johnny. Come on, baby, cool down.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know, this is an illusion. They got Walla here, but technically Walla is not even blocked by this planet. But for some reason, they like to make me freaking come here instead of going straight back to Walla. So Sig needs to work on that map.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And for the year of playability, they really haven't improved playability across all gameplay that much.
Engaged.
They weren't even going to add any new features for a year. They said they were just going to concentrate on fixing the game. And they failed to do that. They've been adding features and breaking the game.
Quantum travel complete.
Got a free fly event going on this weekend. And I totally get that because new players always welcomed.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, see? Look it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now I probably gotta reset my destination. I do. Just shuts down my jump. And of course, then I have to reset my destination when we got out yonder.
Quantum
It's a
travel.
ship. I didn't see what it was. Johnny's still looking good. Got that gold rock down here. This should be enough to fill up the raft with
Quantum travel.
with fully loaded mole bags. So that's good. Then we just gotta find preferably another Quant rock after we get this gold rock. That way we can go home and go back to the station, rip all the bags off, put them in the storage, and then run down to the refinery. And we won't refine it all at once. We'll break it apart into sections. Do the Terranite by itself, do the Corundum by itself, the gold by itself. hopefully we'll be taking home some Quantanium after we get done with this gold rock.
Shields on.
Pick up Johnny. See him down there to the left, standing underneath the mole. Probably starting to get a little cold. No, he's got the Novak suit on. He's perfectly fine. At least the Novak suit works. Sig put a Pembroke suit on sale, and now the Pembroke suit in game doesn't work. Huh. Is it just a coincidence, or is it Sig breaking stuff on purpose to get you to go buy something? No, they would never do that. Never. Alright, we got Johnny. We got Johnny. And this is our gold rock right here. If this doesn't fill us up, there's a all corundum rock right next to us that will definitely top off our bags. We'll fly back to the raft over there, remove these full ones and put the empty ones on. And Lord, I already scanned this rock. What the hell? There she goes. 36 SCU. Looks like 81. Yeah, we'll probably crack this and that corundum rock next to us. Alright, let's get Johnny in the seat. Get our shields up. Oh yeah, new ship, power up. There we go. Better back off. Get off the ladder, dude. I swear they busted that, made it worse. They did some ladder repairs. The top is fine. Getting off at the top was the bad part. Now the bottom is actually jacking with this. Let's get the power on. Won't let you off the ladder down there at the bottom. Looks like we'll need a little power from the helix. Scan, boy, scan. Jeez. Make sure we're not cracking any 100 chips of inert material. All right. So we gotta crack that one. How about you? Nope. Grab all this stuff. Alright. Switch heads. Power down. Don't want to blow nothing up. Looks like we got 27 SCU of gold. 22 SCU of corundum. 28 of gold. That was strange. That was some Discord sound. I wonder what that was all about. Alright, we got a corundum rock over here that will top us off. And we'll hit the raft, unload these full bags, replace them with the empty bags. This was Hephaesonite. Nope, this is the one I wanted. Double check these. Grecium. I think this was Hephaesonite here. Yep. Alright, we're cracking this bad boy right here. Goes up. Get Johnny on point. There he goes. This looks like we can back up a tad bit. Get Max down there in the mining seat. We'll be rolling. wish they'd give you a quant rock that was made up like this. Just all quantanium and inert material. Oh, that'd be epic. Find a big fat 40K rock like that, man, you might just be able to fill up the bowl with pure quant. That'd be freaking awesome. There we go. We got a 100% inert. Be 100 corundum. That would definitely top us off. Oh yeah, 99.99. Might as well be 100. We have 45, so let's get down on power. Pop. Come on. You can do it.
Warning. Storage full.
Perfect. Let's go ahead. Don't forget to unlock our ports.
Mining mode on.
About ready for a drink with Max and Johnny. So let's run down here and get a drink. Get Johnny out of the mining seat, get him a drink. Oh no. Put that away, Max. Put the grenade away.
Mining mode on.
raft sitting out in front of us. This will load her right up.
Lighting mode off.
Get those empty bags on the mole. Let's hope we find a big fat quant rock to fill those up with. Head back to base and do a refine on all of it. Unlock those ports. What's up? Okay. I put my helmet back on. Get to work. Time to work. Get Johnny back up on this here raft where he belongs. Because we'll have to move it one more time to our next mining spot. Lower deck. My two Dutch hounds are barking at the wind again. Come on, door. What'd you bring me? You didn't bring me nothing? Alright, my wife just got home from a birthday party. Oh shit, did I unlock them ports? I think I did. Let's double check. I think I did, but we'll find out for sure. Yep, ship port's unlocked. Good deal. I guess I should have parked at the back of the raft. Get off that ladder, Rex. Here we go. Yep, I should have parked at the back of the raft. It's alright, we'll be fine. 2 more, and we're done. Hopefully we run into a nice fat quant rock. So all those empties I'm about to fill up will be worth some bucks. Oops. Alright. Go lock those ports, start scanning for a rock, preferably a quant.
Engines on.
Sun should be over here. Let's get the jump drive on so we can go faster.
Mining fluid on.
So we got Terranite, gold, and corundum on our raft. That's probably gems. Yeah, just took forever to scan. Alright, here we go. Lone wolf. So, well, let's see what we got here. That'd have been bigger. This is aluminum, so let's skedaddle. Let's find a corundum, preferably a quant rock. But if we're gonna find a patch, let's at least make it corundum or tungsten. Some igneous. There we go. There we go. I'll take the Terranite. Let's see what else we got in this here cluster. Yucky. Laranite. Just corundum. Might as well get Johnny up in the air flying. At least he ain't got far to go. Really? Another corundum. How about you? You're pretty small. Got the wrong seat. The hell? Wasn't even looking at that seat. There we go. Now we got Johnny in the right seat. Not too far, only 20K. Tear up that Terranite rock. Slow down. This looks flat. Little bastard's got. gold. Nice. There's our Terranite, 31K, 171. Oh yeah, this is gonna fill us right up. Let's go pick Johnny up.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Alright, here comes Johnny. We'll crack that Terranite rock. Head back to the station. Offload all these bags. Hit the refinery. We'll see the final take.
Launch complete.
Maybe a tad bit closer. Should be good. Alright, get up, Max. Wait, did I shut the jump drive off? Let's make sure. I don't see any shields, so.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
What the heck? Alright, it should be fully charged by the time I get down here.
Factory mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, got the Hofstad at 100. Now we're cooking. Slow down. Scan these babies out. We'll have to reposition the ship. Oh, that's a Terranite or Laranite rock, I mean. Scanning these ones that slid down the hill underneath us. Alright. Let's crack what we can from here. Start with this one right here. What's cooking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just filled up the raft. About to fill up the bowl. Go back and dump all this.
Where at?
Wally World. Got
We got D2 over to Arc L2.
yeah. Got 2 loads of quant. I already hauled back.
Warning, power critical.
God dang it.
Warning, power critical.
Alright, pay attention, Max. Yeah, I got 2 loads of quant in, about 80 SCU of quant. About 80 SCU, well actually more, I'm busting up a Terranite rock right now. So probably about 100 SCU of Terranite, over 100, probably 150 to 170 SCU of corundum. And I forget how much gold, probably about 40 SCU of gold.
Attack launch shields.
Took the C2 over to Orison today and dropped. That's about the time you came on. I dropped about almost 600 SCU at Quant.
Oh yeah, I don't have that much, but I've been selling it off quite regularly, so I'm not losing such big loads if I if I have a mishap. So I probably got a couple hundred SCU of Quant. Maybe even 300 SCU since the last time I hauled. So it's been a productive afternoon. Oh, of course. I don't know why it moves your head around. It makes no sense. I look over and I got Max looking at the rock pile. Then when I look back, he's like looking at the floor, or looking at the sky.
Extraction mode on.
Don't know why it does that. Won't even scan this out because we already know all of this is coming with us. So how'd you guys do with the Onyx mission? Did you get it all to work?
Yeah, the first one was like stupid easy.
Did you see that rack of sniper rifles I was telling you about?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and get one.
You didn't get none? Or you
No.
just too full?
No, we really didn't. Well, I was too full. You can't fit it in your backpack, and I didn't have an empty slot. I brought an FS9 and a P6LR sniper rifle.
Yeah, you really don't need a sniper rifle down there. But that would be my favorite sniper rifle if I was taking one. I love that gun. Absolutely.
Yeah,
love it.
it's pretty good.
Reminds
But I
me of
want
the
my
next
Zenith. I want my Zenith sniper rifle back.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Like I said, they got racks of them puppies down there. Well, why didn't you let me pick you up? Oh, it's because we're not on the same rock. I see. Yep, I got a... First time I did it, I got a few pistols, a few of the sniper rifles, some really good armor. About got a full set of white Defiance Core. I think all I needed was the arms. Got the legs, the chest. I already had the helmet.
Full set of Geist.
I got the desert. I didn't get a full set, but I got the desert one. Chest piece. I had a helmet, but it didn't match the armored chest piece, so I gave the helmet. Or no, I do. I got a red one.
Warning.
So there's another 28 SCU of... Where the hell did I get the Laranite from? 28 SCU, almost 29 of Terranite, 66 SCU of Corundum. I probably got 200 or more SCU of Corundum.
Mining mode on.
Hell, I could almost fit that in the Asgard.
Oh, yeah. But, you should come over to Arc L2 if you're not doing anything. And then I'll give you all the, well, let's see, I should, oh man. How can I do that? I don't want to send it down and stick you with all 1x4 cans. So,
Can you auto load it onto your C2 and then we'll just take it to a hangar and then I'll send it down the freight elevator?
yeah, but that requires moving cans. And you know how much
No,
I...
is it still in the refinery?
Yeah, it's still in the refinery.
Yeah, you go from the refinery to your C2.
Right, but then we'll have to offload it from the C2 to your storage.
Yeah, but if you go from the refinery to a freight hauler, it'll put it in the largest cans available.
Yeah. Yep. Which will make it easier. But then you're
Yeah, it should only be about
still
10 or
moving
15.
cans, which is not my favorite thing in a game to do. But two of
Well,
us will rip it out real quick. All right, Johnny, go get on the raft. Oops. Yep, I'd like to see them do a redesign on the raft. Get rid of that interior door. They could leave the one for the cockpit, but the one at the, at the lower level from the elevator, yeah, that thing's got to go. It's so slow. I didn't want to get in that seat. What the freak? Get out.
Well, from an engineering standpoint, I mean, all the doors you need.
Yeah. That lift could just bring you up like it does in the mole. Alright. Away we go.
So you would move the lift over 6 feet, so it'd take up the space where the ladder is at.
Nope, I'd just leave the lift right where it is. I'd get rid of that door on the lower levels. And
But then that lift going up to the upper level would appear right in the middle of the kitchen.
No, the lift wouldn't be moved at all. It'd just appear right where it is already. Just get rid of the door that you turn around. And once you get to the lower level, you turn around and wait for the door to open up. It's so freaking slow. But the lift would stay exactly right where it is, so nothing would change, just minus a door. Because it's really not needed. You could leave the door to the cockpit as is, but hell, I'd even get rid of that.
You know, you come out of the cockpit, you go into the kitchen, and then there's that exit to the left where you go down the ladder.
Yeah.
That exit needs to go down one level to the turrets and then down to the ground.
Yeah. But there's just one door I'd really want to see done away with. Because you get to the top level, there's no door there. But then you got that arm on the lift. Get rid of that. Because if you miss getting off, like if you're doing something else and you turn around, then you got to hit the button to get that arm to open up, because you can't jump high enough to get over it. I didn't even know there was a ladder that would take you off the raft.
It's just the ladder between levels 1 and level 2.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have that go straight out the bottom of the ship. Because that elevator ain't it's all right, but it's slower than the mole's elevator. All right, Johnny, get up and go.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that second quad rock I was mining, man, the freaking desync. You know how it got the other night? Man, it just got so choppy. And I had my rock, I was cooking it perfectly. All of a sudden, the desync kicks in. And when it stops, I just slightly overcooked the rock. It blew all my modules off the ship. It's like, what the hell? And I got my power to my shields, 400 or 340% to the front. It's like, what in the world? That wasn't even that bad of an explosion. I've survived worse than that. It's like, what in the good God? All right, over here, let's park.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Get those those ports open.
Engines off.
Alright, let's get this stuff off here and see how much we got. I guess I could have went a hell of a lot forward. Let's, it's fine. Just remember next time I can go a hell of a lot more forward and, over more. At least he's still on the pad and I can just park it from there. That'd be nice if they would set it up so you don't have to flip the bowl bags over every time. If they could just, you know, load up like they do already on the bowl. Just save you that little bit more time, you know. But we both know that SIG's not in the market of convenience. The fishing game report. Do you sell Quant to the players or TDD? I sell it to the TDD, but I mean I'll sell it to players if the price is right. Like our org was buying it, but they quit doing it because I think they just were losing their butt. But they do buy the corundum, copper, and tungsten. Alright, I think I got it all. I do. Set this down. Hopefully it ain't messed up. Looks good. Been getting this little glitch where you get 2 spinning circles right here. Alright, you ain't gonna load for me. Get these 2 spinning circles right here and you can't use the elevator. Basically got to hit all F4 and come right back in and then it works properly. Thanks for watching. Crush that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it.
To the ASOP vehicle
You in the
retrieval
market
system.
to buy some Quantanium?
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Because me and my buddy, we buy this stuff almost every day. Also, why do you pull the bags off instead of... Well, you'll see here in a second. You'll see here in a second. Normally I don't, but you'll see why in a second. Right here's why. Because I got a raft full of old bags I already filled up. And I'll refine. I got some Terranite that I'll refine all together. That I just took off the mole, and some corundum that's on the mole that I'll refine with the other Terranite and corundum that I already mined and put in these bags right here. So I'll keep that all together as one refine order. Well, I'll separate the Terranite and the corundum. And then I got some gold on there too. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. Guess I should have spun her around. I was in a hurry. I'm getting a little hungry. Could have pulled her up further too. So I got Terranite and corundum on here. And I had Terranite and corundum on my mole, so I'm going to send those bags down and just have one big order of Terranite and one big order of corundum. Keep it all together. Yeah, because then when I bring them up and put them on the C2, I'll get a bunch of big cans instead of a bunch of little cans. I'll get more big cans, and instead of the the 1x1s and the 2x1s and the 1x4s, I should get more 32 SCU cans. Because you'll see it's quite a bit of material here once I get down to the refinery. Got 3 loads here, and I got 3 other loads. I'd already dropped off 2 Quantanium of about 80 SCU of Quantanium. And I took 2 Terranite rocks that were pretty fat with corundum. And the corundum I'm probably just going to donate to my buddy. If not, then I usually donate them to the org. And it's much nicer to move big cans as opposed to those little cans. Yep. And I hate moving cans, so if I can get, the more big cans I get, the less cans I got to move. I made the mistake once that I offloaded right from the refinery into my inventory, and it stuck me with all 1x4s, 1x2s, and 1x1 cans, and oh, was that freaking painful. Because I filled up my entire inventory with, Quantanium and whatever else. Oh, it was painful. Extremely painful. I don't know if I can get any more on here or not. Nope. Alright, come with me. I don't like stacking them. I just don't trust this elevator, so I'll send these down. And continue loading the elevator. I just don't trust this elevator. I've had too many mishaps with it. Lost way too much money. Hell, I probably lost 1,000 quant 1 week to that stupid elevator. The autoloader wasn't working at the TDD, and of course I didn't know about the home port bug where the TDD couldn't see your personal inventory, so I had turned off the autoloader and did it all manual, and when I set it down it gave me a banner and told me it received it all, but it didn't pay me. So I just basically sent all my Quantanium down this elevator and didn't even get paid for it. Well, not this elevator, Area 18, because that's my home port. Press that like button, subscribe for me. That'd be cool. I have a Star Lancer. I got one too. I bought one because I was going to use it for bunkers. It's slightly slow. Getting small boxes, I wedge. Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna go pledge for an Asgard.
Are you gonna pledge for it, the Asgard? Nice.
Well, I won't use War Bond, but I've got a couple things that I can turn in and get it for $40 or so.
How much is it?
350.
I think I got about 140 in credit. Wonder how much I'd get back for my. Wonder if I traded in my Andromeda.
I don't know if I'd do that.
I like my Andromeda, but man, that Asgard is pretty sweet, and I really love the Valkyrie. So I've always loved the Valkyrie. But my knock on the Valkyrie was you couldn't really put nothing in it because the hangar was too short.
Well, I've got an Ursa Medic and a bunch of chairs in mine right now, and still tons of room.
Oh yeah, because it's got a taller ceiling, so you ain't got to worry about them guns on the top of the Ursa. Yep, I can't remember what the heck I paid for my. I should go look. In fact, I might be able to upgrade. I'll go check the upgrade later. Because, yeah, it's a nice ship, that's for sure. And I really like the Valkyrie for doing bunkers and stuff, you know. If it just could have carried the, that medical rover, but the guns were too tall on the rover. What do we got left? 2 or 3? 2. Yeah, Fish, if you'd subscribe for me, I'd appreciate it. Hit that like button. Get a hold of me anytime. How much quant are you looking for exactly? Are you looking for it for the Polaris bits? Alright. To the refinery. This should look pretty nice.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Oh, wrong thing. So I ended up with 242 SCU of corundum out of that haul. And 105 Terranite. $62 hours for that corundum. Oh, almost 89 SCU, well, actually 89 SCU of Terranite after the refine. 48 hours.
It's probably 1.2 million.
And that's it for that. Let's go
At least close to it.
sell off the rest out of the bags. Whopping 610 AUEC. All right. That's that. I think I'm gonna call this a successful stream. I'm gonna go get me some vittles. Getting a little hungry here. Thanks for tuning in. You guys crushed that like button and I appreciate it. If you like the music playing in the background, check out the link in the description. The guy's name is Resman. He's got over 90 tracks of some really good sci-fi music that I love to play while I'm playing Star Citizen. But you all have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or actually, maybe even later today. But you all have a good day. Adios.